When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf and horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law, far back on the floor, got banned for his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the dabbing man, now born is a male. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We haven't played this on PC since the moment I bought it. We out here. It's weird, that. Do you remember? Cheers, see you there in good health. I bought it, and it ran at about half a frame per 12 minutes. Do you remember? And then I was gutted, so we had to wait, and I had to buy it on fucking PS4. Because it wasn't on PS5 for reasons. But we're out here now with the game. Because world-eating rig. But mainly because work was, you know, as it usually is. Another classic example of me taking 2 routes at the same time. But once again, wasn't on my own. It's only sometimes I'm on my own these days for a double rooty bad boy of nightmares. I went out with Big Bad Body, and we were talking video games at one point. Mafia came up. He was like, I used to fucking love Mafia, because apparently his dad was like a big PC geek, so he played like the OG Mafia, which I never did. We were talking about looking forward to the new one coming out, and it kind of inspired me, because obviously I didn't really have anything lined up. I realised I could stream tonight, and I was tempted to finally do that cheat run of Doom. But because me and Body had this wonderful conversation about Mafia, I thought, fuck it, let's do that, because we've only got exactly 100 minutes in this game apparently, and that was all just sitting there hoping it would start working, which obviously it never did. So let's get into this bad boy and see why the fuck go on. Fingers crossed. Oh, you see, immediately nonsense. Okay, we're good. As long as it fucking shows you something. Because this is one of those games where it doesn't want to show using my full stream thing, so I had to set it up with the game capture one, which is a rare thing that we have, well, rare time we have to do that. But today is one of those times, which is fine. Just noticed that I'm on the wrong tab there. You won't miss out on anything because it's constantly checking the game anyway. See, beautiful. I think we're going to use a control pad for this. Right, we don't want to hit continue, obviously. So look at this, we haven't done this since October 2020! Fuck's sake. Okay, so we haven't been near the PC version in over, nearly, rather, 5 years. That's mad. That is mad. That's genuinely shocked me. Because by the time we actually... What the fuck? By the time we actually played this, I think it was 2023. That can't be right. I don't know. Excuse me. Should we not have a cutscene first? Did I skip something? Go back to the main menu. That didn't feel right. That's too weird. But then old video game remastered, right? I don't know. Did I accidentally hit continue or something? Easy mode, please. Sure. I mean, don't worry, we're cheating. We haven't cheated in a video game for fucking ages. Because I did Doom properly, kind of. Its settings did allow me to be quite ridiculous with it. But we've just been doing point and clicks, haven't we? So to cheat at a video game again, just feels like we're coming home. So we've got unlimited health. We're going to be undetected. We've got unlimited ammo and gadgets, no reload, no recoil, better accuracy. There is also a freeze mission timer, which we can use by pressing F7 if we need to. Just remember there's an app on my fucking phone. Oh my god. You forget all these things. Look at it, running smooth as fucking silky butter. Buttery silk. I wonder how long it'll take us to reach a point in video games again where we're loading a new game on this rig, and it does half a frame per 12 minutes. Don't know. Hopefully a long fucking way off. Because remember, that all-important Max Payne remake is coming at some point, which is something that Matt, which is Big Bad Body, wasn't aware of. And I was like, man, I've been following this for years. He was talking about his big love for this game, though, and how something relevant in the sequel happens, which I wouldn't have gotten onto because I played Mafia 2 first. Mafia, like the original, always caught my eye, but I never ended up picking it up on my PC. I figured maybe because my PC wouldn't have been able to handle that one at the time, would have been an even older rig. Obviously, Mafia 2 came out, it was on PlayStation, and I fucking loved it. Platinumed that motherfucker. Oh, excuse me. Fucking crazy long intro, this, isn't it? Kind of quiet too? No? I mean, it's not trying to clip, which I'm not used to these days. So I don't know if that means it might be too quiet. It's probably fine. This guy about to be in trouble. I don't remember this game at all, which would tally if it genuinely has been like fucking 5 years. In fact, let me have a little.
Detective Norman.
This detective's probably isn't going to be in trouble then. Let me get into my YouTube studio. My channel is 18 years old today. Today? Shut up. Is it? Ras, man, the YouTube channel's old enough to drink.
No thanks.
In the UK. And, you know, other sensible places.
So, yeah. Said on the phone you might have a proposition for me.
That's right.
But if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any associates.
Good.
We did Mafia 3 2 years ago.
Can't even pay for the coffee.
It was only 2 years ago that we... Oh no, that's Mafia 2 as well. 3 years ago that we did Mafia Definitive Edition.
3 years.
For specific dates, I'm not sure. We originally did Mafia 2 6 years ago.
Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to
Fucking
you?
crazy, that shit.
Tough break. Case must be
It only took us 2 streams to do it, and we're cheating today, so...
You got something might warm it up.
Yeah. I might have some.
And what's my end of the deal?
August 2021.
Some sort of immunity?
Partially blocked.
None of that.
Oh no, what copyrighted shit is in
People
this?
I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a letter of care?
Prelude to a Kiss by Duke Ellington.
No one else to watch your back.
Partially
I'm guessing.
blocked.
Wouldn't be
Partially
here
blocked
otherwise.
where? If it's the classic Russia and Belarus, I don't think I'd give a
Always said
shit.
Man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're not. I am not listening to what is happening here.
It's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. Your next
I really want this cigarette, but it's one of those traditional moments right now. I can already tell what's going to happen when I light this.
Powerful meat on your tail, and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps.
Just noticed half my frames cut out. This game size is too big.
Maybe you got a shot at living life.
Must be very, very gentle here. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it'll fucking do.
Enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee. Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up. No one ever sees the haired pen until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you? No. I was a cab driver back in '30.
Right. I figured that seemed a little bit too far along the way.
I mostly drove nights because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam.
Classic fucking names. This reminds me, I really need to get hold of that fucking pest control movie that my ex-father-in-law made. Do you remember I wrote a song called Two Shots, which is on the American Yankee edit. Is on Before the Picnic. I assume Krusty's got the original version.
Get up, Polly. There's a taxi here. You'll be okay.
Because he adapted it to a stage show, and he wanted like the ending to have a song, so he asked me to do the song. Well, me and Krusty specifically, so I wrote it and made a terrible beat using shitty samples in fucking Mixcraft. And that became the song.
What are you doing?
But
I got a gun pointed at you. They catch up with you.
this looks fucking great, by the way.
I don't want any trouble. You got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter.
But
We just gotta lose them.
he wanted us to do it again with American accents because it was set in America. So we obliged.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there? Hurts like hell.
Fucking this.
I'll wake up the doc.
It's kind of nice being in old ass slow cars.
Get in the call anyway.
It's not too stressful.
See you listening, Cabby.
The handling's pretty
You don't get
decent.
to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Something me and Matt covered when we were talking about the Mafia franchise is how we both didn't really take to Mafia 3.
Where am I taking you once we're over
It's all about the period setting.
Getting tired out of questions.
Like the fucking 60s and 70s isn't really the one. Like when you think of Mafia, you think of like The Godfather, right? And that's why The Godfather 3 didn't work as well either, because that was modern. Whereas, to be fair though, you do get things like Goodfellas and shit, and some of that shit works. Why have I got a... Why does A suddenly make the car speed up? I don't know.
That'll slow him down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off.
That's a shortcut, going round a corner but through some stuff.
That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like it, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens. Quit yapping, Polly. More he knows, more chance of him not seeing the sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
Wasn't paying attention to what that button was to bring up the map. I'm assuming it was that. It was, of course it was.
You left him in the dirt.
All the way down here and then break a right.
Keep driving.
Poor bastards digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this.
3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange?
4.
I feel like I've just lost that fucker anyway. He's crashed into a wall, the daft prick.
Sure feels like it.
Next time we take more muscle. You should have expected
They must have sent word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
You little bender. Listen, not fucking yeeting Tommy guns out of the way at us. Or rather, at us. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, that I don't know what I'm saying.
Cabby fast.
That looks like a nice car. Maybe. Gosh, you gotta love the universal controls of fucking GTA type games, haven't you? What came first, actually? Was it GTA 3 or was it Mafia? Surely GTA 3. GTA 3 was like the game changer for fucking crime games and fuck, well, games in general, like open world. It was just, this is now the standard.
What are we doing?
Just sit tight and pray. Never done that before.
Me neither.
Okay, so Little Italy. Now, your night's not over. I didn't see this coming. You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar.
I wonder if anyone will come through tonight. Trev's already told me that he's out on campus like fucking all night.
We're close.
But he said he'd explain why later, so I don't know. He said he'd be on during his break. I just don't know when that is. Presumably not anytime soon though, because doesn't he start work like about the same time I started the stream, maybe an hour before? I don't know.
You want a little something from the Don or not?
What the hell's that? I was looking around to see where my fucking beer lids are from when I launched them. Here. There's liquid back there. I don't remember spilling anything. It's really concentrated as well. Very odd. What's with that guy in the middle's face?
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan, or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you want it at poker. Scratches on your car, you swerved. To keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
Sup, Carl?
See you around, kid.
Answers that question. Carl's gonna show up.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead.
Ain't that the truth?
So, right there.
The
back
trick
then,
is to work out how to be rich and alive. I'll let you know when I crack that one. Jivvy! I can't believe I only played this game once.
After that night with Salieri's guys,
I can't believe it took so long after first trying to play this game
but it felt
to actually get around to playing this
You get a
fucking
lot of
game.
time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts too.
I did, yes. Well, rather we did. Me and Big Bad Body.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
Or the Big Bod Man, if he would he get that joke? I don't know. It's a wrestling pun.
Hurry,
Ah, right. Not universal controls after all. Me busy trying to twat fucking Y or
So where to?
triangle.
St. Michael's Church, directly.
It's round the... Oh.
Careful, please.
I always
Careful
drive
you in a minute.
Then you'd be the first.
Speed limiter. I drive the safest.
Turn that racket off. I can't hear myself think.
We are getting a little bit framey, which is a bit weird.
That's much better.
Why is there
So,
still music playing?
church. It's Sunday already.
Eyes on the road, please.
Fucking miserable old bitch. Perhaps this fair is the fucking straws that break the camel's back. Like, I can't do this shit anymore. Look at that knackered up old bastard thing. Ross, look at the scenery. This is incredible. Oh, free me!
Stop there, by the park.
Yes, ma'am. Right in the middle of the fucking road, apparently.
Here you go.
Close enough.
St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
Oh, we'll be
The only
rich in
tip
no
I'll give
time.
you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Sure. Whatever you say.
These Italians are all the same.
seems so tame. For I know I'll never meet any other speedy to compete with.
Better find a new fare.
I've met so many who had fascinating ways, a fascinating gaze in their eyes. Some who took me up to the sky, but their attempts at love were only imitations of my own.
What's been out of control? Why is it being framing? That first section was absolutely fucking grand, and now it's being a prick. Oh, is that a fair? That white fucking diamond thing? Might be. I think it is. Yeah, boy.
Art gallery. Give me that quick. Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
People are rude.
Out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy, giving them an excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
Just realised we have actually got a timer up there.
You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression.
And be
coming.
ready on that
I saw
F7 if we
before
need it.
crash. So
Should be
yeah,
fine.
I get to be
Since
busy.
it's so early in the
Your
game,
busy
but
day's gonna be looking at old paintings.
I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with
Oops.
you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me.
Yeah, I get you.
This is what passes for driving in Little Italy?
this is what passes for knobheads. I'm making you late. I'm stuck on your fucking piece of shit whip. Fuck's sake. It's alright, we'll be fine. Probably. Driver 3. Man, I remember buying that, like, the day it came out. Played it for about 20 minutes and thought, this is hot garbage. And, tried to take it back to Asda. They were like, oh no, can't take it, you might have copied it. I copied it? It's a fucking PlayStation game. What skills do you think I have to copy the fucking game? Fuck off. So I had to sell it on. Still fucking annoyed about that. GTA, it was not.
I'll get there soon on foot.
Oh shit, I fucking wasn't paying attention to the goddamn timer.
Every fair today's been a son of a bitch.
Fucking ain't that the truth.
On to the next.
Fourth and me. Can you drop me in front of City Hall?
Yeah, I can. You realise that you were here already though, right?
Thank you kindly.
That'll be half a penny, I guess.
Have a good day.
Fucking hell, are we still doing this? We get a clue on the map? No, we cannot. Nickel Bella, taxi cab. Go around, you idiot.
Oh boy, you look like shit.
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Moose,
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Got any good fares today?
Yeah, some. But never enough of them.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess? Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Guess so. If they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
Sure is.
This frame stopping shit is doing my fucking head in. It's gonna be a fucking optimization issue. It 100% is nothing to do with the rig. Not this time. I had to solve a fucking boot into a black screen issue before I even fucking got to the to the stream, obviously.
Up here on the corner, please. Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Excuse me?
Hey,
you doing, pal? Remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while.
Education on fighting now, I guess.
I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
Or running away, one of the two. Interesting choice of tunes. And still free me even while running.
Look at this.
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we're just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
That guy is so familiar. He looks like that fucking... What's his name? The talk show host in America.
See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Jimmy Fallon? Is it Jimmy Fallon? It's gonna be worth a Google.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yes, Jimmy Fallon.
He's gonna want to hear about this.
Oh God, Andy, stop making things bad. Molotov party? That doesn't sound like a fun party.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
The framiness is very weird. Like, why would it be happening during a cutscene where fuck all's happening?
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You're gonna ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next.
No one else knows you here, so tread careful, okay?
Sure.
The boss finished yet?
Who's the new guy?
Gabby. We're helping him out.
Find anything good?
He's gonna drive the boss?
Yeah,
I'm watching you. Got it?
I get it. Yeah, look.
Why am I looking around the bar?
See.
To get cigarette cards, I guess.
Come back later. With Paulie or Sam. The bars are closed. For you, I'm afraid.
This framing issue is very, very weird. Well, I mean, that's not true.
Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and Adon have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting. Make sure we're well.
I feel like it's a loading issue, like when it's loading a new chunk of the city, but why would that be happening during a cutscene? Very weird. Vincenzo, okay. I have a vague recollection of being here. Is this the gun dude? Yes, it is.
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Andrew. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for yous, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs. Good to meet you, Todd. Let me know if Paulie gives you a hard time. I'll straighten him out.
Ralphie's in the garage. He's a special kind of idiot.
Fuck's sake.
He's got a way with cars. I don't get how this moron gets engines to burn. But I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic. Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
His voice is fucking irritating, isn't it?
You can't just sneak up on a guy like that. I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a crack tank. Well, you bring him a stolen car, I'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving.
Well, good, because otherwise, what the fuck else would I be doing?
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
Didn't stutter that one.
Ralph's trying to pull, giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So, was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. The cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, as long as we're careful. An eye over our shoulder. Hey, it's their cars we're wrecking today, not this junker.
Well, that
One of the Canadian
dickhead
whiskey
drove
that
into
comes
me,
through.
mate.
You want a bottle? Just ask. We'll keep some back for friends.
Ah, I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line on the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt.
Oh man, I am so hungry for going out for a meal.
Sure, sure.
Which technically I'm doing on Father's Day, but like, not like that.
Trouble says
What a
the guy
date
is about
night,
to
you know what I'm
set
saying?
fire to Morello's parking lot.
Few and far between these days.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let them see your face. Either that, or you hit them so hard they don't remember it.
See, a little jump there, I'd understand, because I'm crossing a bridge to a completely different section of the map. Everything else, though. Why?
No! Tommy? We're getting onto Morello's turf now.
There's some kind of line between
The fuck was that
streets and
about?
Salieri streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down. No! Tommy? Tommy!
What?
Okay, it's close by.
Parking.
Morello's goons smoke
Why would-
the up front and leave their motors out back. There's some lazy bastards. We put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. We gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
To see if you get shot.
Well, again, theoretically, we've got undetected turned on, so we should be fine.
Quiet. You know how to go quiet, right? Yeah, like that.
He's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
No one sees our heads. No one tries to pop them. Get over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump from behind. I'm real good at distracting. Distractions are the best thing.
Boss gets plenty of guys in the city real pissed. Makes them careful.
Drinks with a kick.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino. Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying just like that. Got it.
Right, am I blowing up these cars now or what?
Now let's get to these cars. Take it back and start swinging.
Why? Why don't we just blow them up?
Use the back, Tom.
I got grenades? Oh no, I don't. Stand up! Okay, that was a strong bat.
Oh, crap.
got some kind of death wish?
Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flame.
I mean, hopefully that'll take care of both, right?
Love your work. Love the smell of burning paintwork.
I mean, it didn't work. It did work!
Whole block heard that.
Shall we leave?
Take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you keep it.
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
Take it.
It's right near Morello's place.
Old ways are
Don't
the
bring
best
in the
ways.
wrong people.
Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bull show. There's shooting.
Don't let him get away! Come on, you bastards!
Oh shit. We got cops.
So, what do we do?
Escape.
You lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed.
He's gone. Go back to patrols.
We're good.
That was easy.
Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket.
I don't know if I need the limiter on or not.
How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you? This life?
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal.
It's mad that. It felt so fast then, but the fucking speedometer said like 60.
10 years go by and I'm still there.
And there was a little skip. We're doing so well.
Now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more connections. Your brother, or your uncle.
Oh, some guys, sure. Your cousin got made, or you like Carlos, Pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. There's plenty of us who came in off the street. I'm thinking we get you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so...
Sure you don't got plans. The plans are to feed Vinny so much booze that Luigi has to roll him out the door again.
I'm good with whatever.
Sure you are.
See, I always love this about a properly designed open world game. The dialogue wraps up just before you get to your destination. That's genius. Like, that's got to take some thinking, right? It can't just be fucking luck or chance or whatever.
What happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
Tell 101 is getting very close, by the way, just so that we're all clear.
He's still with you then?
Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello is a hot that anger. Burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was ace the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morella poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
And I'm gonna only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on a payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tommy.
I'm kind of not paying attention
Trust.
because I'm trying to
Don Salieri,
look at this FPS issue
you won't ever need to worry about me.
by watching a YouTube video which isn't really explaining anything. Their
Okay,
FPS is absolute dog shit.
Welcome to the family.
Marginally better than when we first tried to play this game on PC all those years ago.
Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome.
A barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
V-Sync off. I feel like that's going to make things worse, but okay. Right, let's 10-101, then when we get back we'll turn the V-Sync off and see if that helps. 'Cause, you know, fuck it, who knows. Ah yeah. I don't think this is necessarily related to the stuttering, but I did just notice that all my fans have decided to stop fucking working. Well, not all of them, but my 3 at the front and 1 at the back aren't doing shit. The ones at the top are working overtime, and my CPU is fucking hot, yo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and reboot, and we'll reconvene shortly. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we out here. Sorry about that. I think we're good. I hope we're good. I appear to be in windowed mode, which is not ideal. My fans are moving though, so that's nice. My CPU temperature is still very high, but right, we were going to turn that off, so let's do that. Full screen will be on, please. Calm your tits. Okay. Cool. Oh, oh, that autosave was a long time ago. Mind you, I've been gone for a while, so hopefully it's going to be fine. I'm hoping it continues from the bit where he said, "Continue? Do you want to continue, please?" Will you do anything with this guy?
Hey, boss. It's done.
Okay, yeah, we know that. Fans are still moving. Okay, I feel significantly better. How is the GPU load at
First
99%?
days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates, delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped. But what did I know?
We're in slow motion, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Wonder what that's about.
Thanks.
What do you think would happen if I plugged in the regular camera? Do you reckon we find out and see if we make the computer completely shit itself? I reckon we do. Seeing as I'm moving in slow motion for reasons! You never know, it might have just been having an off, like, few days. The camera might be fine now. Wherever the fuck the USB for it is. Is that it? Yes, it is. Oh my god, the computer is so hot. Alright, here's my face. Kind of. Right, remember this has the potential to shut us down. Okay, we're outside the game, so now we're moving again. I guess VSync helped with this. Don't know. Don't know. Right, what the fuck am I looking for? Logitech. Need the Logitech capture. Turn this camera on. Ooh, the apprehension is real. Disconnected or being used by another application. Well, it definitely fucking isn't. Interesting. Interesting. I've got no idea where this fucking camera is. So weird. What the hell has happened to this camera? Look at that. It's gone green. Hello, I'm back. Oh man, it'd be too easy for us to have a stream that just, you know, works without an issue. Wouldn't it? So weird though. I think that's not the camera. I mean, I feel like it is. Because it is. Can't see shit. Yeah, that's definitely it. So hot in there. The hot air blowing out of this motherfucker is wild. I mean, the CPU's back down to a reasonable temperature, but I guess the residual heat still inside the rig is lots. I don't understand why this fucking webcam has suddenly decided to just, you know, it wants nothing to do with me. Oh. Hello, she's back. Motherfucker, she's back. Alright. Let's see what happens if we try and use it in here. Okay, that's to be expected. Because it's currently running elsewhere. So how about if we do it now? She's back! God, everything's so dark. Well, maybe she was just having a moment, you know? Okay, this feels more normal. This feels more normal. Okay, so secondary cam. Ras, man! and scene camera. Belter. If we go to the game. We out here! We out here! It's fucking dark as shit, but we out here. I wonder why it's so fucking dark. Oh shit, well, turning it off's not going to help, is it? Okay, sure. That's about as good as that's going to get. The angle's somewhat fucked, because we haven't used this camera in a while, but... well, no, the computer... the game didn't die. The camera... not the camera, the fucking... The CPU had a fucking good... Sorry, you're over there, aren't you? The CPU had a fucking good go of it, though, mate. I suddenly realised that all my fans had stopped working and the computer was on fire. But, we out here, fam. We out here. Look. Is it just me or is the sound really weird? Some of the sound's weird. Whatever. I think we're alright.
Sorry I'm late.
So far.
Take a seat. And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Pauline and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. We'll make sure he pays us.
That sound has gone very, very wrong. Yeah. What have I done? This is fine. This is fine. Right. Trust me on this. This is fine. I've intentionally closed the game. So we are relaunching the game. Which is happening now. Fuck me, I can't wait to edit this. It's going to be a real good time. Anyway. Hopefully that's enough to fix the audio issues. Am I in sync? I look like I'm in sync. I feel like I'm in sync. Temperatures are round about where I'd expect them to be. I think we're going to be alright, you know. Kabloom, ammo. I wish I could skip this shit. You know what? I didn't even realise that those fans weren't on until I went for that fucking 10-101. And I suddenly was like, oh shit, those fans aren't moving. What's the temperature? 100 degrees, you say? Oh my god. I went over to the computer, I touched the fucking the glass on it, and it was just so hot. And that's when I realised that there was a bad smell. It was not the best, MC. It was not the best. But this camera is back from the dead, which is great news, because the secondary camera's gone into slow motion.
Tommy, you'll drive. Pauline and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be.
And this is exactly where we left off.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. We'll make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provided valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
That bad smell is still in the air. I don't know what it was trying to melt, but hopefully we're not in trouble. You're over there, so I'm so used to looking up here now.
Okay, boss.
Hopefully we're not in trouble. So far so good, you know.
Oh, Vinny said to say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first.
Ah, my first piece, I imagine.
Some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
What is sprint? I feel like it told me and I've forgotten. Either that or it just doesn't work because I'm in a compound.
Just the guy. I saw this, and I thought of you.
Oh wow, a shitty little pistol. Nice one, brother.
You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. They don't count. Only at the target over there.
CPU is getting bare hot again, but all the fans are working, so I'm not too concerned.
Good posture. Bang. Brain off the walls. Okay. Now show me a reload.
Show you a reload? But I didn't have any bullets to begin with, you knob.
Where you go? All right. Last thing needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt. Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind some and don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you. That's Vinny.
I was about to say see you later, Vinny, and then the game fucking took over that for me. Just remember, kids, I used to have a brother-in-law called Vincenzo.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? I spoke to Biff. He said Morello's still bent since he lost the car.
Look at this. What a fucking what a piece.
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Come on, Tommy. Show me what you can do, but bring me something good to work on. Huh? Have a good day, fellas.
First we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again?
I don't know shit.
So,
I ain't no rat. Where the fuck is out? Genuinely, where is out? Is it round here? I guess it must be. Oh yeah, blatantly. Fucking sick tunes on the fucking radio today. I'll tell you what though. The frames are doing A-OK right now, so long as those fans keep moving. Maybe it was a V-Sync issue? Though that doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. Whatever. You're there now. Back where you used to be. Well, that looks strange.
Okay, this is it.
I've overshot. I have.
Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
So am I going too? One day I'll have a suit instead of a starter jacket. Well, not a starter jacket, is it? That's just the first thing that came to mind. Because Eminem, for reasons.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good.
I'm hungry for money. Give it.
So little now.
I mean, just walking through your baskets.
Like a grandma.
Notification that you're in default of your obligation to make payments on your agreed loan. This amount has been overdue since July 15th, 1930. You have ignored a request to pay this debt. As the full amount is received within 2 weeks, I will have no choice but to instruct this bank to begin the foreclosure process of your home business. Oh no!
Here, Al. Real good. Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No, no.
Oh, I mean,
Got the money.
actually, we can do that. Which, unfortunately, freezes the game, but it's cool. Sound Collie, see you shortly. I'm just banning this cunt. Problem solved. Can we not do extortion on this guy? He's like fucked.
Stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry. I mean, how can we protect you with little Julia without pain?
It's at the back of the shop, Tom.
Where's the money?
Run, fetcha.
Poi ci succhiate il sangue.
Dankeschön.
Via di qui. Lasciateci in pace.
I got it. See you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything.
That he could do with his money back, so otherwise he's not going to have a business for you to extort, you fucking idiots, but whatever. Fucking absolute weapons, these guys, I'm telling you. Fucking take your time, lad. We got all day.
Okay, next up we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
Guy who used to run this next
I really feel like the CPU shouldn't be 100 degrees.
Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene.
Like, it did not run this hot playing Doom. Why is the game trying to take its fucking anger out on the CPU and not the GPU? Like, well, I guess it's doing both, actually. 100 degrees CPU, GPU at 99% load. The temperature of the GPU is only at 75 though, so... I don't know, none of this makes me feel particularly good. But the game's playing well, so... Fucking you're there, aren't you?
This is it.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
Well, it's going to go wrong then, isn't it? Am I going?
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way.
Bull in a china shop then.
His voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
Yeah, sounds like.
Yeah,
See, it's interesting because before, when the CPU got dead up, the fucking cooler control unit over the top of it went red. I noticed that afterwards, or after the fact. But right now, it's chill. So I'm thinking maybe I don't need to worry. Welcome back, MC. You excited for the grand event in a couple of weeks? Shame Tom's not coming. Pussy hole.
Drive before the cop show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
Lovely, I'm fucking hyped to hear it, seeing as we had somehow managed to lose touch during the first version. I know this is probably a stupid question, but any thoughts on bringing somebody, trying to say as subtly as possible?
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him!
Fucking weapons. I swear I know absolute mongs. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much, MC.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways.
Hello.
most places. Yeah, but out here it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. Safest place for card games.
Good,
The
there it
safest
is.
place for most of the things we do.
We're expecting a big bag of money.
You know, MC, I've got official security for this shindig.
If it ain't big, boss will be pissed.
Yeah,
Because,
this is a real earner. Oftentimes the places
Sam
that
didn't
get
want
you
people
the most
wearing
dough are the ones
red
most people
or
only
black.
get twice.
And my guy was very, very excited about the jacket he had, and then eventually he realised that I'd said, Sam says no red or black. Hope this doesn't affect your jacket. And he was like, oh my god, no!
Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged.
So I had to give him a semi-official role.
Families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure.
Plus, it's far enough away that no one cares.
So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat.
So now I have official, or semi-official, security
The streets and sidewalks.
You not one for the great outdoors?
at the wedding.
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city.
To be fair, my guy is a security guard, so.
In the field doing some booze handover.
And he's also a fighter who
Knee-deep in shit, and most times
wins
dark and
every
cold
one of
as
his
hell.
fights. Or at least every fight I've ever
We
seen.
got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
Happy to oblige.
So we'll be in pretty good hands. Blue, nice. Polar opposite. Love to see it. I don't need drama. This is why we have the security guard. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Don't worry, the GoPro will be in attendance. I've got my dude Adam to hold it for the ceremony. I really need to get hold of a fucking tripod. I mean, I've got one, it's right there, but it's fucked.
Okay, there it is.
Finally. Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
So you might just have to deal with holding the regular ass holder for the GoPro for the whole ceremony, but shit, man, he'll have to deal with it. No smoking. I fly in the face of danger. As does our boy Tommy. Shots fired.
Tommy, I took one. Jesus Christ, Paulie.
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Sal, they're trying to beat information out of him. I gotta get you to a doctor.
I was thinking about how we could live stream it, to be fair, because Jess did it, for fuck's sake, but I don't think there's Wi-Fi in the church. And I don't have a laptop. Well, I mean, we do have, like, laptops, but they are garbage. You know what, Harry, if I had to guess... He's talking about his suit, you fucking weapon. Why am I sneaking? Where am I sneaking? Can we not just let me in? I suppose I'm supposed to climb up here, aren't I?
Plenty of mooks like him come and go.
I think there's a collectible over here. Or a shotgun. Where's the fucking collectible? It's out there. How the hell do I get there? I don't want collectibles. I don't care that much. To match your hair. To be fair, Cully's cut all his fucking lovely hair off. But to be fair, we only saw the hair on the floor. We didn't see what his head looks like. So, I mean, there's every possibility that Cully has blue hair right now.
Over here!
Well, fucking so much for being invisible. And so much for infinite ammo. So much for no reload. Well, these cheats aren't very good, are they? Oh, they're not turned on. Well, that's on me, friends. Thought me for a second there. I thought the game crashed. That's weird. I could have sworn I had them turned on. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Cully with painted nails would not surprise me at all. Who we got? We got anyone else? Or just a dude up here? Yeah, we are invisible as shit.
Hey! Hey! Over here!
No, nobody hears anything. It's a good position. I've still got the collectible, which is cool. Where were the stairs at? Were they over here? Yes. Octobobo's got an early start. Fair enough, Cully. Thank you for the kisses. We'll see you soon. This is how I enjoy playing video games, thank you.
Sam, they really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on, you'll be all right. You're tough as nails. Oh, shit.
Oh, he's got the money, Tom.
Oh, catch the bastard!
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money!
Catch the thug and get the fucking dollar bill, y'all. It's a pistol, but I've got no reload and shit, so it's just gonna act like a machine gun. Even more so if I tap the button. I'm just not close enough. Oh, there he goes. Nice.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside.
Just be on the safe
I
side.
should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
That was awesome. Where's Trev at? Trev is working on campus all night. So he said he'll pop in during his break. But fuck knows when that's going to be.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck.
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner. What are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you'll bust on your back doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat. And the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping at its own shadow, I'll give you that.
I really need to write my fucking speech, you know. Sam's been on at me for like a year about this shit. I failed big time at speech last year. 10 years ago. Fucking opened with a Hulk Hogan joke.
Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
I've got notes. I just need to put the notes together and make it some sort of concise whole.
Moron! You travel with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up is all.
Oh, come on, dude. Think it through. What do you think's happening? Right in the street, blazer, in front of the police. And that's the kind of power money can't buy. I don't know what the fuck that accent was.
Someone spun your tail, pal. You got an informant right there.
Yeah, you'd think that. You'd think that. Songs is easy. Actually, songs are really hard these days, but
Morello left that poor sap dead.
that's storytelling.
Head all caved in.
This is more akin to a fucking history report.
Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine.
It's worrying. I've like I say, I've got notes. I know like things I want to touch on. It's just how to fucking make it work. And then
we was also having a bit of fun.
Saying them out loud is terrifying. Like genuine anxiety. Which I know, as you have alluded to, as a rapper who has done fucking at least some live shows.
Down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know,
shouldn't be an issue.
Oh yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on.
But it is.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. Wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out of the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gow jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race. And he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find them. Merle's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics, and
Well, I appreciate your confidence.
Should be no problem, boss.
I just feel like I probably should have put this shit together by now and I just carry on putting it off. Like, there was a part of me today going, just do it tonight. But there was another part of me saying, drink beers and play video games. Can you guess which one? You don't need to guess. You're literally witnessing the results.
You go on ahead, Tom. I'll deal with this mook. Oh, he drove you home.
Hey, buonasera, Tom.
So that's a 5, a 6.
Hey, Titi Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his
Did she indeed?
No, sir.
It's not the same. Needs a sausage patty. And for the record, the best fucking breakfast muffins always came from our cafe, because I made the sausage patties from scratch. And also, thank you. Also, the trick was, for the cheese, normally you use like American cheese, but I used, specifically for these ones, for the breakfast muffin things, Dairy Lee slices.
He's an ass.
Super creamy. Works really well.
Hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe, where no one can
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Feel free to use the garage.
But I'm telling you,
Carlo finally got around
mine look better.
Thanks. Good to know.
What kind of whips we got? Ooh, okay. This has got to be some deluxe edition shit right here. That. Oh my god! I've just realised what these are. This is a Mafia 2. This is a Mafia 2 car, and that's a Mafia 3 car. That's Clayton's car, or whatever his fucking name was. I gotta go with the Dodge. Or do I? No, I don't think I do. Can we get this in like dark blue? Apparently not. Let's go turquoise for reasons. Weird options for colours. Let's do that. Drive. Vehicles are added to the garage by driver. Fuck me, this is fast. Not used to this. Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell. And this is why we're not driving the Dodge. The handling would have been too much. Or the lack thereof would have been too much. Seeing as I'm unlikely to ever go into a kitchen professionally ever again, I'll tell you my my breakfast sausage patty recipe. If you want to listen up, it's stupidly simple. As far as meat goes, we're talking 50% pork mince and 50% sausage meat.
We can take your car to the garage.
Then we're going to add my secret blend of herbs and spices. I'm never going to tell you that.
You got the money, sure.
But also a healthy fucking dose of sage. Mix that shit up.
Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city.
Ball them up, patty them out. Make sure you got them weighed right.
I hate it.
Good quarter pounder size is pretty nice for breakfast. I'm telling you. Fry that up, get a dairy lee slice on it with 1 or 2 slices of bacon and a fried egg on top. Untouchable, mate. Unfucking touchable. In a toasted muffin, obviously. Sammy's raking in the tips tonight. She just started a new job at a different bar, so now she works 7 days out of 7. She got a £7.70 tip, and she just now and early she got a £4.20 tip. That's fucking wild. Trevor's also text saying sorry I'll miss most of it, but we knew that because he's on campus all night.
Here she is. 1929 Carazella C series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
You wish you were rich so that someone could make it for you. I literally just told you how to do it.
He's an ass.
I heard.
Okay, right. This is a timed mission. Let's try and pay attention to the timer this time, so that if we need it, we can press F7, which will disable the mission timer. You know what? Should we just fucking do it anyway? Fuck off. Why make things difficult? Again, what's the catchphrase of the channel? That's goddamn right. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Not had much time for tasty cooking lately. This is really, really easy though. It's so easy. I remember sausage meat and pork mince comes in certain size packs, so you're going to be able to make a few. You can either keep them in the fridge for like, they'll last like, well, as long as the meat was supposed to last, I guess. So you probably get one a day for like a week. And if not, you can cunt some patties in the freezer. Oh, slightly clipped it. No real damage done by the looks. Why am I driving this to some fucker's garage? Why couldn't the mechanic come to the fucking place with us? I guess because he'd need his tools, but I mean, how many fucking tools has he got to do to knacker a vehicle slightly? A spanner? Just loosen some stuff or something. I don't know. This is a fucking fast car. We are at 100 miles an hour right now. I didn't fancy turning into where I was meant to turn there, because I figured I would have crashed if I did. Police not really asking questions. Oh no, the police are asking questions.
A race car driving at speed through the city. Anyone else see this?
Nope, nobody else sees this. Awesome.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you. Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
So now I've got to drive a car that's broken.
She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay.
Drive careful.
Okay, so we've got 5 minutes to do this, except we don't. And it looks like whatever's meant to be happening with that engine gauge isn't happening either, which is brilliant. I really hope this doesn't apply when we're actually in the race. Like some classic, it makes my shit work, but also it makes everyone else's shit work. It's not handling as well as it was before, I can say that much. But not to my detriment, clearly. Feels a tiny bit more twitchy. Jesus Christ, but yeah, nothing horrific. Well, that's the wrong direction. You know what I've got a hankering for? And this is something I get a hankering for like every now and then. I'm trying to think where I was when I had it. I think it was Amsterdam. I had a tomato soup starter, but it wasn't like a cream of tomato soup. It was like straight up, like marinara sauce, essentially. With just like a little dash of cream in the top, you know, to make it look fancy. And it was really weird to me at the time, but so Moorish. Absolutely delicious. And every now and then, that soup comes into my head. I'm like, man, I want some of that. But it ain't happening. Because I don't know how to make it. And clearly I don't remember the specifics of where I was. I meant to do that so I could reverse in.
Oh, you're back. Thank Christ.
Good to go. Drives like a jalopy.
Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
I feel like our driver gets fucked over somehow, because I definitely have to be in this race.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's going to hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall.
Either way, we are definitely going to have to 10-101 before this race.
My dick.
That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Ah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Sure, Frank.
You've got a bit of a situation.
Got like 3 tokes off that cigarette and just launch it.
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that.
The cigarettes are cheap as shit back in the day.
Driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night. Broke his arm, broke his jaw, sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tougher luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't know.
there's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose.
Now, I do remember saying this during the first time we played this. This mission in the original version was notoriously impossible. Well, not impossible, but ludicrously difficult. Thankfully, it's toned down much more in this remake. I seem to remember it being quite difficult even then. But they had there's simulation ability for driving in this game. Thankfully, ours is turned to like Well, not arcade, but whatever the fuck it is. Maybe it is arcade. I don't know. It's not simulation, I know that fucking much. Anyway, I'm going to go for a 10-101. And Harriet, you are going to think very, very clearly and concisely about what you've had for dinner for the last few days. Because I have not asked what everyone's had for dinner in so long, I just need to know. Cool, I'll be back. I am ready to be disappointed. Didn't take long for that to go awry, did it? Chicken and avocado bagel and a few small cubes of cheese. Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, I've completely fallen off the whole gym wagon thing. My membership ran out and I ran out of money. I am so poor this month, you have no idea. I did have some money set aside, and then Sam told me that she'd looked at her face and started crying. I was like, what the fuck? So, long story short, Botox, and that's something I'm paying for. Because she wants to look all nice for wedding photographs. You too? I know, right? But you try and fucking tell her that. She got some fucking crow's feet. I'm like, bruh, you're nearly as old as I am. Don't know why the fuck I'm not on the quick bit. But yeah, okay, yeah, I get you. I know what you mean.
Jesus. You're kidding me.
Oh shit! What up, Tim Tim? Yeah, it really is. But then, to be fair, I don't think she uses any of that anyway because it blatantly is a fucking con. Why is their acceleration so much better than mine? Oh, I was really hoping for a good Drift King moment there. Yes, hemorrhoid cream. Shortcut! Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Oh no. I've spaffed it. None of it works, costs you hundreds of quid, thousands if you use it across your lifetime. Yeah, totally. Oh my god, I've lost so many places. I've ruined this.
Son of a bitch. Out there. Hopefully nothing serious. Lichtenberg's not gonna win, and Angelo's trailing too. Unless there's more surprises in store.
I'm gonna have to redo this race, aren't I? What the fuck is this turbo about? I have lost my ability to corner or do anything useful. Can we just restart the fucking race? No, apparently not. Why is there a limiter on the fucking race car? This music is silly. It reminds me of Harry Potter.
Son of a bitch! Ah, crap!
Wait, for real, Tim? Good old Preparation H. Used to be a classic for tattoos, that, before Papantham took the lead. Get out of the fucking way, you cunt! God, they're all only just there. But this is it. This is the end straight. Fuck's sake. I was really hoping to do it first time. For reals, not just a pretty face. Fair enough, dude. Fucking everywhere does Preparation H, Harriet. Don't worry about it. Hey look, Tim, the regular webcam's back in action. I just decided to plug it back in, and it's fine.
They're lined up on the grid, they're ready to start. The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble, there's something up with his car.
Why do we need anti-aging? Because women is why. Oh shit. Should have been looking at the road, not at the chat. God, that was a terrible corner. I was doing significantly better than this the first time round. Younger than us, Tim. Younger than us. 94.
See ya!
There's a shortcut.
What? You kidding me?
I mean, I tried to cut a corner just over here, and that did not go well for me. It's going pretty well this time. So I didn't hit it at fucking max speed, presumably. Oh, it was patched out, of course. Alright, some cars are about to get a fucking whole face full of me. Oh no! Oh no, I flipped it! Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. God damn it. I've just ruined this entire race by doing that. Oh well. Third time's the charm, right? Half the lap. Fucking hell. Of course there's something speedrunners. What the fuck? There's a speedrunner. Oh Christ. Some people went to space. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Just drive over the top of the cunts. Perfect. That's what... This is pod racing. Oh, really? No shit. Don't fucking... No. No. Jay is not a speedrunner. I have retired. Late braking. That's what I'm talking about right there. It's not great, is it?
Jesus.
Fuck off. .316. Glass shatters. Ah! Go, 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 little red car. Yes.
You're kidding me.
You cunt. I am currently winning, though. Oh, but for fucking how long? No! Eat 1,000 dicks! I win! Get fucked, Jivvy. Got there in the end. And shit, I thought I was going to have to do it a third time. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Hey, Tommy!
Trying to read back a little bit.
There's our winner.
Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to...
Every year older is a privilege that some aren't lucky enough to have. True. True say.
I might have
True
a line
say.
on something that'll turn a buck for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard.
Yeah, I'm fully aware, mate. I'm fully aware.
Earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
First mention of women, and then the first actual appearance of a woman in the whole game.
I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you. There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome back.
I'll get him.
How's the fruits?
Holly and the rest of your pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
No, but I wasn't really looking.
That win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But the deal with Paulie before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end sourly.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
I mean, it's pretty linear. He must be this way.
I've been asked by the LHPD to remind all racegoers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited. And arrests will be made. Thank you.
Great race, champ.
Hey! Last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dope, that means you're safe. I'd ask again that people please leave when requested and refrain from imbibing illicit...
I noticed it's actually a small search area. This motherfucker could be anywhere. But probably in there where the people are. Really? You're not gonna... For fuck's sake. Outrageous. Outrageous fruit behaviour. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I had a watermelon and kiwi fucking rock star, if that helps. See, Tim was gonna get watermelon. At least I had some in a drink. I reckon it's over here, isn't it? There's certainly a collectible over here.
Last year I heard the motors for my apartment, but that's as close as I've gotten before. They'll start to try to clear us out before dark.
Jibber.
How'd you drive after the tune-up?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Polly any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe? Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
It's pretty good. Flavour's decent. Krusty would swear otherwise. I quite like it. Texture's odd though, and the fucking sheer amount of seeds. Jesus.
Nothing like a party with the winnings in your pocket.
Hey, I should go soon. I have to work, but not yet.
Wait, is this circle expanded? Oh, please run. You know what? We sell those as well. But at least Harriet's craving watermelon now. And she enjoys how it's kind of crunchy. That's where you get yours from. Fair enough. My bad. Man, I cannot find this guy. My options for speaking to folks appear to have dried up. Paulie? Please be Paulie. It's kind of doing a zoomy thing. Yeah!
What does the bird say?
I don't know.
The chicken don't say fucking quack, I'll tell you that much.
As an asshole. You should show some respect.
That's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane. Okay then. I guess. Let's go, Jim.
I mean, I wish I could, but it doesn't matter now. We found the fucker. Pauline has seen better days. Goddamn auto cucumber indeed.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said, this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's race. Done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does.
The fuck was that?
Go home to... wherever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Price guarantee means you won't find what you need for cheaper anywhere locally. Edmunds Tools for jobs beat and
Go with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Oh shit.
Make me feel even worse.
Sorry, he turned to look at the chat and decided to crash the vehicle.
Take me to the ladies. Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
Which I have done. Look at that. Parking, motherfucker.
Brought me home. Maybe that. Yeah. A good idea. Yeah. Well, okay, I'm gonna.
Beats plural.
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
Okay, sick.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I don't feel so good.
I really need something along the lines of that fucking that example beat I sent you. I'll tell you that much. Which I'm pretty sure I also sent to Harriet, funnily enough.
That's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask you maybe a small favor.
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah? Well, yeah, I hear it. She doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough.
I'm sure it will probably come to that at some point, Harriet. Don't you worry. Off work? You son of a bitch. You know what? I've enjoyed some days off recently, and it's been sick. 2 days off in the same week last week. I had a day off fucking yesterday. It's crazy.
Things get ugly.
It's 3 days off in like 10 days or something.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Benny. Sarah, time to close.
What's this then?
A basket of bread, I reckon. Why are you bringing a basket of bread into the bar? I don't know.
All right.
Hey, I just work here.
Not by choice. What have you done to yourself?
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside.
Sound.
You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
Hey, we were talking about moving tonight anyway.
You gotta stick with me. What'll I tell Luigi? I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna think.
Not the point, Tom. He treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get
What's wrong with my guy's arm?
He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
Look at his left arm. What is wrong with my guy's arm?
You know, we gotta talk about you.
Oh, it's a coat. He's carrying a coat over his shoulder. I thought he was all fucked up.
Ollie won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast.
Is this where you live? Did I literally just walk you to the behind the building?
Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
Sarah!
Oh shit. Okay, dude.
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Dawn hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy. Hey, Mama! Your angel Sarah brought more food.
Just clock those reflections on the ground there in that puddle. That's sick.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well...
Of course you do, Harriet. Of course you do.
Yeah.
Better get to baking then.
Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Yeah, but there are dickheads up ahead.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got? You spend all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, "Good night for a walk anyways"?
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Flowers for the lady, Signore?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Louis, then you get the flowers.
Reasonable.
That could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyway.
Luigi? Nah.
These guys have been creeps to me for weeks. But I didn't tell you as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time, and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Huh. Well, like I say, means there's no problem with me.
You did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
Lovely.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo. All this time.
Let's go someplace.
All this time? We've met before?
The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
Ah, here we go. Greasers.
Oh, hey there, darling. You stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast the kitten, doll face. We'll let your boyfriend watch.
Kitten?
What do you say?
We going
I might go and get a kitten.
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats.
That's a fucking sick line.
Walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
God, I'd love to just shoot them all in the head, but obviously that's not a thing. Eat a dick. I don't think this guy's a problem. Oh, yeah, he's a problem. That man is now part of the railings. Look at this guy.
Come on, there's enough of Hey, get away from me! No, I won't.
Tommy!
turn now.
Okay. Defeat the large hoodlum. I have defeated the large hoodlum.
That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
Super defeating the large hoodlum now. He has been super defeated. Yep, sure, here we go.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that.
Thanks.
You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look.
If I'm bleeding, it's from my fucking knuckles from punching these boys. I seem pretty fucking sad. That would totally be the actions of Wii mod, and frankly, I'm here for it.
I'm wondering when you'd invite me up.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up as well. Now go sit down on
Took
the
me a
couch,
second to work out what the
roll up your
fuck you
sleeves.
meant because he missed the.
I'm getting my
Oh no,
sewing
you
kit.
didn't miss the S. You just put the space in the wrong place. Right. Okay. Tiger bread is pretty sick,
Doesn't look too bad.
and ciabattas are also pretty dope.
You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it don't? Go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don.
Salute.
Take another. All right.
How the fuck do you forget about that?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fire.
Only
That's
the
him.
little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my
It's
fault.
been a while since I made a fucking straight fire sandwich, I must admit.
Ma would really go after Luigi.
And that's a simple one too.
He got
That's a
pretty
simple
good at
one.
ducking dinner plates.
Get that seasoning
One day
just so
she
on that
stabbed
steak
him with
though.
her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause
And you got to cut it
She
into
was
nice thin slices.
jealous drunk.
Get it all juicy up in that
There.
bitch.
Not my best work, but
And the beauty of it being on the ciabatta is that that is a fucking resilient bread and all that juice will soak in. The trick is to eat it one way and then like be the next bite turn it the other way so the juice will soak another direction. Though granted the cheese will prevent some of that. Well, you don't want your bottom bun to get too soggy, you know what I'm saying?
You got an extra blanket or something?
no.
We did indeed talk about the best sandwiches the other day. You're gonna come round and make me a sandwich? Sick. Toast all of it, full stop. Not just about the bottom. I forgot about the old steak and cheese. That's a classic.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss.
Interesting.
Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Tim has different toasting techniques for the top and bottom of the bun.
I'll rip them
Wild.
apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we
What
can't even
fucking time does a pub close on a fucking Wednesday? How the fuck is Sam not home yet? What is going on?
teach these boys a lesson? Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad even their mothers can't look at them without
Oh yeah, it's classic. It's classic.
You know where they're holed up?
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone when you see fit.
Either way, though, cheer bat's still a stiff-ass bread.
So when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
Right. 2 secs. This is not a BRB. This is a momentary lapse of me being here. Shall return. So what I got a noisy one. What's all the fuss? Hey? Ain't no fuss. Hey, look. Are these people? These people there. He's been asleep for fucking ages. He's not moved since I last saw him. I stuck my face into the cage and one of them was like, "Me! Pick me! I want to come outside." Come on, Tip. Come on, Tip. Put my face in his face and just speak. He's chill. A bit. It's because I've woke him up. Look at him. He's not even trying to move. What's the matter, Tip? But it's because he's been asleep for ages now. I've woke him up, so he's just dead hungry. Christ. Tip! Christ, he's so loud. So loud, Q-Tip. I think I better go and put him back. He must be a hungry bastard. 'Cause you're a fat cunt as well, aren't you? Come on. Borrowed another one, which was super chill for a second, because it was fully climbing out of the cage. I think this one's type. Look at this little kitty. Look at this little kitty. It's a different kind of meow. It's got a different tone. Meow. Meow. Fucking meow. Oh, there's Mummy. Come on. Come on, Mama. Listen to that. Quick, 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 quick. Alright, come on then. Put them back. That one was fully fucking climbing out of the goddamn cage. When I went back, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. Fuck off, Tim. Tip staying here. I think my dad's having Breville. Bal's having one of them. And either Sam's mum or a dude we know from back in the day, the old Cali Jam Nights, is getting one of them. Good times. Anyway. Why? What's wrong with Q-Tip, Breville, Biscuit and Type? Police shouldn't be coming.
Hey,
we in the Mafia.
here for some heaters, Tal.
Paid off.
Nah, already going and healed.
I've never thought about that before, Tim, to be honest, but potentially. Sammy's now on her way home, apparently.
Something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Yes, Breville.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy.
Look, it's the first thing that came into my head when I looked at the last one.
They bust heads. You punks won't have time for questions.
Not I won't. Thanks, Vinny.
I had to go to the weapon guy to get a fucking baseball bat. Are you for real? Vehicle, please. That one.
Now, a news report on the rising crime figures and the reaction from the governor's mansion. The numbers state in black and
You
white.
brainstormed your cat's name for a week. Well, you see, that's your first mistake. Gut instinct. Q-tip made sense because he's got the little tip on his tail, like a Q-tip, and also rappers. And then type, because the identification mark was a big stripe down his back, or her back, can't remember. So, type, which my friend Jeff Tune was like, what? What kind of name is that? Because Jeff Tune, of course, alternatively goes by the name of the MC Type. I was like, did you see an MC before that name? Did you? Nah. Biscuit, again, first thing that came to my mind. Because, you know, biscuits. They're kind of cat-coloured sometimes. And then I had a panic. I was like, Breville. Sam was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Breville. That's his name now. Skid mark. Perfect. Lists. I mean, it's not that serious.
Fat bastard. How you doing?
I mean, yeah, Mark, skid mark. I assume that's probably what the joke is.
So, what's the beef? Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They have some gear every now and then. Small time.
I forgot you had a fucking bald cat.
You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks.
Fucking ball sack cats. Weird.
Let that go. Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
Oh, rawr. Cute name, but it's not as original as Breville, is it?
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones, Mexican.
You get these suits from Mexico?
Oh, idiot, the suits are boosted.
I know who that is, Tim. What's the correlation between bald cat and Grey's Anatomy, please? It's been a while since I've seen it.
I guess I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. No, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we do.
There it is. Here's how we do this. I walk in and start beating people. You do the same. No shooters.
You take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in from the side.
Fuck knows. Brilliant.
I'm telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
Yo.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night.
We gotta go.
Just everyone getting knocked the fuck out over here.
Around the corner. Come on. Before they move. Over the fence, Tom, before they get away.
No one's getting away, brother. Nah, I'll be fine.
You think I need telling? I go north, you go south. What? I go up, you go through there. Okay, sure. Billy, we gotta roll now. Run, go.
A fucking Indiana Jones over here, who's not getting shot in the head. There he goes. This is more accurate shooting, is it? Could have fucking fooled me. What the? I feel like there's someone down here. Oh yeah, there is. Nailed him. Oh shit, Trove showed up. We went through some fucking drama getting to this fucking stage, let me tell you. Sounds like Sam's home. And she is. God's sake.
You literally don't have a second to even lean in your place. They're struggling for staff because they just had to sack someone from the other place for stealing, so the daughters moved from the clot to there. They're going to see if they can cover it.
Cool.
Guess how much I'm making tips?
How much are you making tips?
Have a random guess.
30 quid.
More.
40 quid.
37.80.
Pretty good.
In 7 hours?
Pretty fucking good.
On a Wednesday.
It's wild.
Apparently tips can vary between 30 quid and 90 quid on a weekend.
That's fucking mental. How do they know that, considering they opened on Monday?
Because they owned it for 12 years. They owned it for 12 years.
I thought it was new owners.
No, so they owned it for 12 years. They gave it up because they took over the post office in Liverpool.
Right, okay.
They didn't want that one anymore. So then somebody else took over it, and all that happened. And they got shut down, and the brewery approached Wayne and Steph and were like, please come back. Like, please, we need you back. And they were like, no. Gave them an offer they couldn't resist, and they said, yeah, okay, we'll.
Sound.
They are such nice people. He was like, listen, all we ask is that you do your job and you do it honestly. Like,
well,
be
obviously.
honest. He said, that's all I want. He said, and I'll take care of you. He was like, we're a family here. He's like, it's family run. We all stand with each other. Young lad called Paddy. He was like, I was talking to him, he's like, you got 4 kids? I said, yeah. He went, bloody hell, how'd you work with 4 young kids? I said, I don't, they're teenagers. He's like, how old are your kids? I told him, and he went, I thought you were about 26. And I was like, I'm going to be your best mate. I was like, you look about 26, mate.
Tim, I sent her the exact photo that you sent me, so yes.
And my response was?
Very handsome.
Very handsome.
Very handsome.
But they just seem like really sound, down to earth. I said, right, before we go any further, I said, I need to know how tips work. I said, if somebody says take your round, she went 20p, unless they say take £1. Most people will give you £1 anyway, per every round. I was like, okay. She said, if somebody says take a drink, take the price of a pint of Coke. It's like $2.30. She was like, you don't take the amount for an alcoholic beverage, because that's too much, because it's like £5 and up.
Ugh.
No, well, Carlin's $3.65.
That's still fucking nasty. I'm not coming to that pub for a fucking drink to see you.
It's 15p more than Cathy.
Oh yeah.
And it's Pub Carlin.
Well, so's ours.
Sometimes.
Most of the time.
It's so amazing to go into a cellar and have 5, 6 barrels of everything.
Oh god, I can only imagine.
Of everything. Multiple gas bottles, a whole cupboard for spirits, a whole cupboard for juices that go in the fridge, a whole fucking section of bottles, crates upon crates upon crates of bottles. Everything's fully stocked. The pumps that didn't work had glasses on. When I had a problem with the Guinness, I said to Wayne, can you change the gas please? I think the gas is gone. He came up, said the gas hasn't gone. I said, okay, this barrel's expired. And he was like, why? I said, come down to the cellar. So I showed him, I said, I changed it 2 pints ago. I said, is it a 2-pint line? And he looked at me and went, what? I said, it looks like a 2-pint line. And he was like, I said, when you clean it, how many pints do you pull through after cleaning? And he went, put me on the door in front of 20 lads and I'm sound, put me behind the bar in a panic. I was like, right, okay. I think it's a 2-pint line. Let me go and pull 2.5 pints and see if, on a new barrel, and see if it's that. Put the new barrel and done it. And I went, yeah, barrel's fine. I said, the other one's expired. I said, he was like, oh, some of these have been sat here for a few months. I was like, okay, that'll be what it is.
Yeah, 100%.
They don't go off until July. They've got July's date on them, but because they've been sat without a cooler. So he said that one must have been one that's been sat without the cooler. I was like, okay, sound. And he was like, it's good that you knew to do that. I said, well, the last barrel was fine. The gas is fine. I've only just changed this barrel and it's 2 pints in. So, Wayne, he went, what? I said, you've got a 2-pint line, mate.
No.
Phone Steph. So I spoke to Steph. She went, what problems have you been having? I said, Carlin and Foster's are over gassy. Peroni and Coors are under gassy. I think the gas needs leveling. And she was like, agreed. It probably does. If they're both on the same pump. The same pump is fizzier and the same pump is flat. She said probably the gas needs leveling out and redone. I was like, okay. Told her about the Guinness, stuff like that, and she was like, yeah, fine. She was like, good. And then at the end of the night, Wayne said, he was literally like halfway through the shift. He was like, we've got loads of shifts at both pubs, you know. He was like, we need someone like you. He was like, you're trustworthy, you know what you're doing, you use your initiative. He was like, this is what we need. And I was like, I can't leave her. But if I say how much I enjoy it here, I give it a couple of weeks and she's going to sack me.
Let's get out of here before
that's what's going to happen.
Huh?
They have an ice machine. They have a glass wash that's perfect.
Oh god, a glass wash. What a treat.
A glass wash. I must say,
Trev says hi.
Hi, Trev.
I don't think Trev's here for long either. He's not been here all night because he's out on campus all night.
Yeah, a ice machine that's full, like a proper good ice machine. A proper good glass wash that does it in something like 37 seconds.
I can't afford this life.
They come out boiling hot. You put them on the side to cool down. Every glass shelf is stocked to the front.
You want in, boss?
All new glasses.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's understandable for a reopened place.
One of our associates at the corner.
God, I just need to win the lottery.
All the mixers, everything. There's extra post mixes.
Sure.
It was just a dream, and he kept going, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, what are you doing?" I said, "I'm pottering."
Yeah.
He said, "Have a minute," and I was like, "No. I'd rather potter and just get things done. I'll notice things if I potter around. I'll notice things that need done." And he's like, "Okay."
You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Just.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me?
And you know what? The customers are fucking sound. This one old guy, Owen, apparently he thinks I'm the best barmaid ever. He's like, don't want to give you a big head. He said, but you're brilliant. He said, you just chat to everyone. You've got a smile on your face. Nothing's too much. When a barrel, I swear to God, every single fucking barrel went on me today.
Okay.
While I was on my own.
Look. We're gonna kill
they left me on my own, so I was in with 2 other people, 5 till 6. One of them left at 6, one of them left at 7.
I mean, I figured you were just going to be there on your own anyway.
Yeah, I got 1 hour with 2 people, 1 hour with 1 person, then it was like, yeah, off you go. You're on your own. Oh, okay.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Know how bars work.
Sam's
this
gonna
is
need
not
a
a
little
problem.
distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
He's sending Tommy to dip his wick.
Really enjoyed it. I'm absolutely aching all
just
over
down the
though.
street from St. Michael's.
It was nice to just have people to chat to.
So me and Sam.
People going up to Wayne
Regardless,
as they're leaving. Hey,
the owner has suddenly
give her a
decided
9
to
out of
do
10.
business with Morello
And
instead
then
of
a
us.
group of guys with 2 women as they're leaving went, you got 4 yeses. And I was like, there's 5 years. He went, yeah, he said fuck no. I was like, well, he's not fucking getting served again, is he? And he went, I said yes, I said yes.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam
Everyone
since
goes,
all
wait,
the
hey, she's a good
ladies
boy,
know
maybe.
them
He's like,
already.
oh, yeah, we like her.
They'd
We
never
like
make
her.
it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
On a very good shift. It was very nice to come home and not be like, oh.
About the manager.
Take care of him wherever you find
Like
him.
me every day. You know what? I had a wonderful shift at the other place. Granted, me and Big Bad Body had to do the double load, but
And you think the blast will
it
be
was
big enough
nice
to give me cover.
because it's always nice going out with someone that knows what they're doing. And I've had that with Mox, Andy, and Lee recently, and me and Body haven't been out together for a long time. He texted me like, I had a thoroughly nice morning. That's why I'm playing this game, because we were talking about the Mafia franchise while we were driving around. I was like, shit, son, I haven't played that in ages.
I need a pee and something to eat. So
Her
bad.
name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms.
Oh, it's a pink.
Her photo is in the folder.
Oh, the good thing is you don't get a chance to stop, so you don't stiffen up until you get in the car and your body goes, oh.
Yeah.
Tom.
Did you bring the washing in?
Yeah,
Good boy.
I got it, boss.
I didn't even go in the kitchen because I told you I wouldn't. To remember. I was having a piss, I saw some towels on the floor and thought, that's a weird place for towels. They're still on the floor. But for some reason that made me think, oh shit, washing. Anyway, lots of things have happened as far as story goes, and I've not paid attention to any of them. I caught something about a politician's son, and then there was someone else in the car, but I don't know what that was. Either way, it's time to go and see Vincenzo again. Yeah, big bad boom.
Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
It's a weird thing to say. This is a nice looking whip.
Don't go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this.
You're goddamn right, Tim. You're goddamn right.
You don't have to rub her
Oh,
out.
fucking finally.
Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just 'cause she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave.
Oh, I'm willing to bet this will come back on
Give
us.
it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking.
Can we start driving now? Dankeschön.
Led by General MacArthur, has been condemned from some quarters as
Michelle.
heavy-handed.
She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we were going to talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
No comment from the White House or the Army. Here concludes our special report.
What?
Safe to say.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel.
Jesus Christ.
Don't act suspicious.
Get some Babantham on that immediately. Get some Babantham on that immediately. Go and put some fucking Babantham on that. What?
Can't be much to say about him.
Well, I do. It's in the bathroom. It's on the windowsill.
Got it.
It really hurts dealing with that whilst dealing with that and the pain was sucky.
Well, I mean, talc up before you go. We've learned a lesson. Yeah, I'll wear shorts.
Clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the
The fact she was wearing a fucking dress to work is fucking crazy. You don't see that often.
Professional. Just try to finish the job this time, huh?
Oh, them's are fighting words.
First time I've been to a church in a while.
I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same song.
Tram.
With you today, Tom.
I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
Which one? Fucking pick one. She'll kick your ass at all of them.
Yeah, you're not the religious type.
It's the funerals, Tom. That's all it ever is.
I grew a specific hatred for Mario Kart 7. That was the one on the Wii, right?
as hell.
Only because back when I used to run a pub back in the day, I'd come home from work every night and my then wife would be playing it with my then brother-in-law, who you know, still my brother.
No weddings.
Because he lived here briefly, not so long ago.
Go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
And they'd be fucking... And they'd be playing that fucking every goddamn night. Right, 2 secs, gotta do a BRB. I might as well fucking utilise this for a 10-100 one as well. I completely forgot to run a fucking ad. Tragic. Right, obviously when she says 8, after you've asked what Mario Kart, it's gonna be Mario Kart 8. I noticed that before I left. By the way, I just had to immediately get that said. You idiots. I mean, to be fair, Harriet, he's not likely to be streaming while you're meeting a baby. Let's be honest here. It's gonna be late. I'm here for tech support. And art. Never make art in MS Paint. That's all I'm gonna say on this matter. Because Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway.
I'd rather stick to him if they went swimming through glue.
He'll find someone.
Tom, if his own mother has given up hope, then you can give up hope too.
Oh. A woman just stopping in the middle of the road there. What you idiot!
Here's your stuff.
Fucking MS Paint for life. Nah. There's only one person officially on Earth allowed to still use MS Paint, and that is Jim'll Paint It. He's the only one. Everyone else needs to leave that program behind. Corleone Hotel. It's an interesting choice of names for a Mafia game, isn't it? Wonder what that's a reference to. I quite like the way that you apparently can't murder pedestrians in this game. I am a fan of that. Because I'd have accidentally murdered loads of people by now. Otherwise... They really are, aren't they? I love period shit like this. I really do.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, what up?
You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
What the fuck?
And I got some business with
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, hold up. So all the cats just decided to completely start escaping. So we've taken them out of the place they've been living in for the last few weeks and just plopped them on the floor. Because otherwise, because the cage is high up, so the dogs can't get to them. Well, they can, but so they can't really get to them. But so they climb out. They're on the sofa essentially, and then they'll just fall off the fucking sofa and be hurt. But this is Breville. Look how chill Breville is. Breville is very small compared to the chunky ones that we've seen previously. The only one we've not seen tonight so far is Biscuit. See you later, Trev. Pleasure to have you. Say goodbye to Breville. You will see me neither of these days. Because work. Breville is just chill as fuck. Aren't you, Brevs? Apparently watching them wobble around is hilarious. Bread hole, you idiots. See you later, Trev. Much love. Harriet's missed another cat. Foolish. Foolish. Right, I'm going to go and put Breville back with his siblings. I shall return. Kitten's just loose all about the crib now. Harriet comes back to say goodbye to Trev. Misses the third kitten of the evening, though, apparently. There are cats just all over this bitch. Kind of tempted to pull this camera out and go and show you all the cats. Do you want me to take this camera to go and see some cats? Obviously, you will lose all sound, but you can see some cats on the ground. Kitten tour. Okay. Off we go then. Remember, I don't. You know what? Actually, hold up. You know, fuck it, I'll do it in post. I was going to say like add some music or something. I'll just do it in post. Okay, let's go. Is actually the right way fucking up? Yes, it is. Cats! Cats, everybody! Fuck it out. What a weird stream. Mind you, all my streams have been really fucking weird recently, but pretty weird. Pretty weird. The de-stress kitty. Oh, well. Anyway, back in the world of stress, the Mafia.
Girl, I can help you with. Come through.
Oh, wrong button.
Girl you like,
That one.
And you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush. So get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
Come through when you're ready.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
Where is lounge? Canny's UR lounge?
Friendship between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family be long and fruitful.
Really hope I'm not going to have to shoot this place up.
You must be the manager. Don Salieri sends his regards.
Oh, I'm shooting this place up. Oh, it's pretty chill though, because no one can see me. Doop de doop de doo. This game is excellent. I forgot how good this game was. And obviously I've taken like a lot of the edge off by cheating. But rest assured, the first time I played this, oh boy, we played it properly. Because it was on PlayStation, we couldn't cheat. Is that? Fucking this as well. Fucking get fucked. Oh, why is she yelling me again? So many BRBs. Sorry, that's quite funny. Sam decided to freak the fuck out because a cat put its head through the bars of the cage. He's like, he's got his head stuck, he's got his head stuck. So I walked in and just went, yeah. And it immediately went, I'm not stuck at all. Because I'm a fucking cat and I'm small. What? When I played it the first time? On PC, we played it all the way back in 2020, except we didn't because the frame rate was half a frame every 12 minutes. Apparently, it then took me another 2.5 years, something like that, to play the fucking console version. Presumably because I refused to pay out a big sum of money again, so I had to wait for it to get cheap. You'd have to go back into the YouTube catalogue to find out why.
She does not want to stay in there and they want to get out. I need a box. Is that one empty?
No.
I need
Literally, there is a box on top of the one that you're trying to take.
Enough. The sides aren't high enough for the to go. I need it to go over the door bit. I need. What I need, but she doesn't want to stay in there. I'm freaking out now.
The kittens are active and they want freedom.
I need.
This is insanity. Anyway, yeah, like I said, you'd have to nip into the old YouTube video from whenever the fuck it was to work out the specifics of why it took so long from my first attempt to play this to when I eventually did get to it. But god damn, this game is pretty. Got a very nice gun here. It feels like what is it, a Beretta or something? I don't fucking know. But it's certainly not the little pea shooter I was given earlier. What is she wearing? 1920s swimsuit. Why is she walking like that? Ugh. Sketchy. Hello? What's this? Clues? $208. So what's that? Up another flight, I guess. Wherefore art thou stairs? I mean, I could take the shotgun, but why would I? In these kind of games, I'm always the pistol guy. Especially when I can cheat. Michelle 208, still. That's this way then. Looks like there's a sneak rate through here. Well, not sneak rate, but a collectible. Again, things that I'm not really looking to collect. Harry, I feel like I answered your question, but you have gone silent. So I don't know if you heard my answer.
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Salieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I will never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then?
I get the tactic. I get it. It's not nice, but I get the tactic. Good, I'm glad you heard.
Never forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground.
Now, what else you eating? Other than really disappointing bagels.
Do you understand?
2 in the head. 2 shots to the head. Was it the head? I can't remember the lyrics.
For you, Sam's got a big heart.
I think it was. 2 shots to the head, that's all it takes. And I always thought that's a stupid line. But that's literally the line I was told to use in the song that I mentioned earlier. For 2 shots, funnily enough. 2 shots to the head, that's all it takes. And I always thought, surely 1 shot is sufficient. But who am I to argue with my commission? We were never paid for that song. To be fair, we never asked to be paid for the song. Just thought it was kind of cool to be part of a project. 208 all day with Morello's guys. I'll be downstairs in the lounge sending them up. They get what they want as much as they want it. You complain, you lose your place. There's plenty more girls like you. Come up to my office on the top floor in that gold negligee I like so much. If you feel like changing my mind. Oh my god, did we go and kill this manager now? What a cunt. I mean, probably not, but I mean, also maybe. We are going up. I got bad guys. Blam! 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 Got more guys. Are they higher up? Are they lower down? Where the fuck are these people? Must be lower down. Must have come in later. It was a nice bagel. Pasta, you think? Not been cooking much, like I said. Work's been draining your energy. Quite a lot. Oh no, don't burn yourself out, for fuck's sake. Hello. It's nice through the window. These fuckers just appear from. Anyone behind here? Got a door to boot in. Anyone here?
It's not what it looks like.
Oh, the temptation is real. But I'd absolutely ruin his life if whoever that guy was found dead, dressed as a clown, tied up and shot. Well, I didn't read that. I actually did plan to, but I got it wrong. Mr. Coletti, I must apologise for missing our regular appointment last week. I had urgent family matters to attend to at short notice. It is with some regret that I write to confirm the termination of our agreement. Mr. Salieri has been a wonderful business partner over the years. I am most grateful for his support and your wise counsel. Please find with this missive a return of Mr. Salieri's investment along with $100 as a gesture of goodwill. Doors are always open. Remember our friends here at the Corleone. Yours cordially, Howard Davis, manager. Yeah, I took on a freelance project for a company and it's good money, but the time frame they want it done is kind of mental. Well, you better fucking crack on then. Take on these responsibilities. Who do you think you are? Me, trying to write a speech? You feel burnt out, but definitely going to have a bit of a break once it's done. Well, definitely do so. Remember, there's something locally to me you could turn up to that's potentially a good, like, chill for at least an evening. Work until 11, that's too much. That's too much. Unless you're working behind a bar, in which case that's about bang average. Depends on when you started, I guess.
Gunfire and an explosion reported at the Corleone Hotel.
I hear shots fired, but I don't see anyone. And remember, theoretically, they shouldn't see me.
Suspect is escaping over the rooftops.
Get him before he's back on street level.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's annoying. I can't see you anymore. Ah, now I can. Prick. Couldn't get a clean shot. Had your part-time job exam invigilating at your local college this morning, so I had some catching up to do. Fair enough, fair enough. Like I say, don't burn yourself out. That's what I do. That's my job. Oh Christ, fuck that.
I want everyone we've got on this guy. Get up there and bring him down.
He's up here with us.
I don't really want to shoot the police.
There, on the roof with us. Thought you'd get by, didn't you?
I did think that, and I'm going to. Look.
Think we'd be here to meet you, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty chill though, isn't it? See you later, boys. Ooh, a thing. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There's a thing here, but I don't see the thing. On the other side? There's the thing. Work out all the answers at the same time as it. Of course you were. I probably wouldn't pass these days either. Mind you, I didn't get higher than a C in any of my fucking GCSEs, so it is what it is. Huh. Oh, right, yeah, down. Makes more sense, doesn't it? But you pass no problemo, but then seeing the paper today, you're like, fuck that, there's no way. Yeah. I mean, it's surprising how much you forget. And then, as a byproduct, surely realise how little you've had to use any of that shit in real life. School is a fucking
No matter how far we've
farce.
fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Probably wait out the service. I mean, that's what I'd do.
I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good.
What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy.
For fuck's. You see, this is why I said wait out the service.
Please, end this.
Jesus, what was Billy involved in?
Down there, you little bastard! And you're dead too.
You could have stopped all this days ago.
Yeah, it did a little bit.
This is the way this city works.
Yes, you get shot in the back of the head, and then I crack on. Ooh, chasing that one.
You think I'm enjoying this?
Wait. Prick. Good reactions. Can I have that gun? Looks nice. Kill all witnesses, so there's only one guy. And I guess he's up there, which is kind of frustrating. Oh, wait. Another collectible that I don't really care about, but I'll carry on going for him. Wait, what? That one guy is not here. Where the fuck is he then? He's just vanished. Huh. Right, well that's problematic. Probably wants to finish the rest of them off, but at the funeral in a church. I know, right? And also I feel like he probably didn't need to do or finish any of them off. Because surely this is only going to bring more drama to the crew. Ah. Was that him? Someone's yelling. Oh, that's the Jesus man. Not allowed to shoot the Jesus man. Nice. No, potentially not.
Murder in the house of God.
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father.
I shot that man in the head.
If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
That make us even.
I mean, the Catholic Church is a weird place.
For now. For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Form a perimeter around the church, boys. Don't let him out.
First aid here. In the hearse, let's go.
Are you kidding?
It's got wheels, don't it? We can run, find another. Sure, but we got cops everywhere.
Yeah, the suspect's been lost downtown. We'll find him.
Oh, shit! Oh no, Tommy! Christ, he's dead!
Take your time, lad.
Damn it! Oh no,
Time to hearse it up. This is a sick ass whip. Look at this. This is the most goth shit ever.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandoned search and return to patrols.
Abandoned search immediately. You love to hear it. Or see it.
Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time.
You're telling me.
Let's get back to the bar.
Fair one, Harriet. Thanks for coming through. It's been a pleasure.
We gotta lie low.
Catch you next time.
Keep his trap shut. Don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose. You and
Think it'll be
Polly
a
are in the
Saturday.
clear for whacking Galati's son. Boss will be pleased.
To be fair, I wanted to... fuck's sake, taxi. To be fair, I wanted to shut down around 1 anyway, but... kind of into this now, even if I've got no fucking friends. Might go another half-hour solo. Or hour. We'll see how it goes.
A birthday, a straight-A report card, or regularly helping around the house are all reasons to treat your children.
Prick! Drove into me.
Girls and boys at prices that can't be better. Behringer's Toy Department.
Ugh. Oh Christ, look to the chat driving to a wall.
Well, I hope this afternoon finds you well. You're listening to...
Knowing full well the chat ain't going to be doing shit as well. That's the tragedy of it. Something just occurred to me. Like, why the fuck do I look so dark and washed out and shit? it is 100% because where's that fucking thing? There it is. Where are my filters? I turned off all the filters because we were on the other fucking camera. That's not helped. That's not helped anything. It's just made me a different colour. Sure, leave it on. I'm not convinced by any means. It's just that everything seems so dark. I don't remember it being so dark. Let me just bring this over here real quick. I mean, yeah, I guess it looks fine. But it's dark. Eh, whatever. Okay, right, we're fine. You know what's funny about these kittens is that obviously they've been living in this cage with the big comfy thing on for weeks. And I know from having seen people trying to rear very young kittens that have been abandoned that you've got to do a light moistening of the genital area to encourage them to do a pee and a poo. But there ain't no goddamn pee and a poo in that cage, which means that mummy's doing the licking, which is what would be the encouragement for doing the pee and the poo, but she must then be eating it.
I know, but when you come that close to biting it, Christ.
Dirty
Don't
cat.
Need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
We can't bear that one in mind, Sam. Right, I think one more mission. One more. We'll see what I go on.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars, tell you old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas. Sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. Alright, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
And he didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do, except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and by everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them.
Wow, what a fucking profound thing to say.
Dog, Tom.
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound.
Thank you.
Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don.
Did he
started
kill the
setting up
dog?
races together, betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went in to eat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn.
Sounds familiar, but with cats. You know what I'm saying?
Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us.
What a fucking analogy. This guy, Jesus, he's got away with words.
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's hit his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here.
Legit. Legit.
Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money.
What temperature are we at?
Get the call,
Still 99. How'd you feel?
Ah, Tom.
Pretty fucking warm.
Wait for him in the garage out in the back. You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi.
All these fans.
Sarah's cooking. She's
1,
bringing
2,
something over.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fans and water cooling,
I'll see you tomorrow.
and it's still hot as fuck. Because this game. What? That's fucking crazy.
You know, it's so good to see a smile back on Sarah's face.
Alright, what kind of drama's about to happen here?
Sure. Back in the day, when the boss was still with Pepone, he got called out for a hit.
Is this my lovely new whip? I would like to join you in that, cigarette friend, but I need a beer first.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure.
Different kind of beer.
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
Good stuff.
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
Sam's going to meet our friends from the north at the farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city, but I want you to go with him.
Ooh, that beer might be a mistake.
Make sure it all goes smoothly. Okay. Get the car from Ralphie.
Oh yeah, I've not had anything that tastes like that in a while.
He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Last beer of the night, 100%.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe.
Good chance half of that's going down the drain.
Case earmarked for the Don.
Ugh. My tastes have changed.
This motor's yours, if you want it, Tommy.
Thanks, Ralph.
Mind if I want it? Implying I could have chosen a better car. Like the really fast one that I normally use, but it is what it is.
A lot large storm front not expected
Look at
for
the
more than
lighting.
7 days hit Lost Heaven late this afternoon, releasing a deluge of rainfall on the city.
This is
If you've
fucking
been out in the last
gorgeous.
couple of hours, you don't need me to tell you. There are reports coming in of a number of traffic accidents attributed to the downpour, with fender benders occurring in Oakwood and Chinatown. A more serious accident has occurred near the White Harbor Hotel, which is causing traffic to back up on the East Marshall Bridge all the way into downtown. The police department is attending incidents as they can, but they've now issued advice that people should not venture out on the roads unless their journey is strictly necessary. The roads are treacherous, ladies and gentlemen, so however a good driver you may be, it's just not worth the risk to you or anyone else. It would seem the best thing to do on a night like this is to stay at home with your loved ones and keep warm and dry.
Get cozied up next to a fire, possibly with a blanket, possibly a stew, some tiger bread, lots of butter, salted butter. It's the only way I fucking enjoy a stew. Plenty of fucking thick, crusty bread. And more butter than is legally safe to consume. Legally is probably the wrong word, because it definitely is, but you know what I'm saying.
The storm isn't expected to last all that long. Certainly, it doesn't seem like it will be anything like the big one of 1927.
Oh, I thought I was about to fucking style that one out, but nah, slight clippage.
Keep you informed with news on the hour. But before I return you to our musical programming, let me reiterate that the Lost Heaven Police Department strongly advises against motor travel at this time. And on a personal note, I advise staying with your family, friends, or loved ones, and waiting out this dreadful storm in the warmth of the home.
Doesn't seem that dreadful, it just seems like a lot of rain. This is like bang average for England.
Check in with you later. Thank you for listening. This is Lost Heaven Radio, broadcasting on 570 AM. Proven to cause no irritation or tobacco hangover, Big Break Blues are the choice of more doctors and professionals than any other cigarette on the market.
Oh, back when cigarette adverts were a thing. Especially the ones endorsed by fucking medical people. It's fucking crazy. Big tobacco, watch out everybody. Look at that, I only fucking clipped someone once, I think.
Come on, Tom! Hey! Watch it, pal! Just dry it out!
Sorry. You know this place?
Yeah. We've done a few pickups at the farm before.
Oh my days, I think the rest of these beers are going to be a gift to someone.
Cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks, we'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see it, Sarah, later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Ah, come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out.
I'll tell you what, the skin on these guys is great. Do you know what I mean? Now, Tommy's kind of smooth, but you can see that fucking Sam there had like some acne at some point in his youth. He's a little bit cratery.
You know she's been helping out behind the bars.
See, well, maybe it's cratery. He's kind of bumpy though.
I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
Sam, what are you implying here?
She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that. God damn it. Sam should be waiting here, but I don't see him.
Something smells off.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up. Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg.
Subtle.
That'll wake him.
He ain't coming.
Okay. Let's go find him.
It's problematic, homie.
That bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. Catch up with you.
Aye, homie, let's roll. I mean, the second he gives me a fucking shotgun, we know that we're going into some shit, right?
Someone's been waiting. Here tonight. Guy we paid to keep this place in check. Don't even pretend to farm now. Place is derelict.
Well, that's worrying.
What kind of guy shoots a dog? This don't feel right.
It's a trap!
Jesus Christ, Sam.
What? I ain't seen no more clues pop up on my... I ain't seen no more clues popping up on my radar. What? Something's supposed to trigger and it hasn't? What the fuck is going on? I feel like something's supposed to have triggered and it hasn't. Now, I was waiting for this, frankly, and I think it all comes down to this button. Not that button. That's the wrong button. That button's fine. This button, however. Maybe it's too late. Maybe I missed something. I don't know, man. There's a lot of light, like, coming from places, and... Come on, Tommy. Come on, Tommy. Get up. Get on up. Clearly, something is guarding, and you are just not being a part of it.
Where the hell are you hiding?
Huh. Okay, alright, let's turn that back on then.
Hey, buddy.
He's dead.
Jesus. Drop your weapon. You first.
We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
I mean, that's a huge gauge. Peace. Shotgun's a lovely idea, but the pistol is a nicer one. Well, I haven't killed the ambushers. I feel like I fucking have. Oh, wait. Except for that guy. Mo clues.
Wow! It's me, Tom.
Holly, what took you so long?
He's a snitch. He's a snitch.
Not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts, the rest are face down in the dirt, too.
He does seem genuinely worried, though. Maybe that's is it front? Oh, I don't know.
Christ. You're cops, Tommy.
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge. God, they didn't say anything.
They must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket.
Time to set up disposal.
We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
Is Border Patrol real police?
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the Border Patrol.
Fuck. They've come heavy, all right. Make Lost Heaven PD look like pussycats.
Well, I mean, I just killed them like they were nothing, because they are nothing, because I am playing with cheats. Haha, good times. Again, I'm having fun. Leprickies. What's that fucking collectible? For real though, where is it? There it is. On good authority that Slayery's whiskey handover is tonight. Our mutual friend wants this line of Canadian booze coming into the city shut down. I want you and your men at the farm. We discuss by 9 PM. Wait through the night and tell the boys it's fine if things get rough. Tell them they can take some hooch home. Thank them for coming so far south. Good hunting.
Yeah, border cops doing Morello's dirty work.
There's a bale of hay in the way there, lad.
Tommy! You don't want to see this!
Jesus.
Looks like we found the Canadians. See Sam in there?
No.
Glad so.
He's here.
Poor bastards.
How's I'm trying to pull out a shotty? I don't want a fucking shotty. I hear lots of firing, but I don't know why I hear lots of firing.
Come on, fellas! Push through!
Oh, they don't make guns good back in the day. I was going to say they don't make them like they used to, but obviously that is the opposite. Everybody is dead, Dave.
Thank Christ. We gotta get...
If you're just tuning in, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Fuck yourself.
Boys, stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
Hey, Polly.
Sammy. Oh, Jesus. What have they done to you?
Shot him.
I got clipped. Christ. That's a lot of blood. Can you walk? No, I don't think so. Okay. Just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you're gonna make it, Sam. Tommy, stay here with him.
This is what I wanted. When I said one more mission, this kind of lengthy ass fucking shit. This is exactly what I wanted. Not sarcastically. This is my vibe.
Hey, he'll be okay, Sam. We survived worse.
Sure we have.
Where'd all these guys come from?
What guys?
Take them down, Tom!
Let's see, no guys.
Jeez, this is a shitty place to die.
Defend Sam. Well, that's easy. No one's coming.
Over here! Get him! Okay, let's deal with this.
See? Defended. Ready to go back outside to spawn some more boys? Okay, as a result, there is definitely an fella down there. Where are you? Huh? Where are you, little bitch? I only got 10 seconds. Fuck, I can't see him. There are multiples, though. I need to turn that off. Disappointing. Here we go. That'll set it off, and now they're all confused. Now they can all get shot. They're just leaving. I was never going to catch them like that, was I? Tommy gun's cool, but, you know, useless. defended? I feel like he's been defended.
Come on, Polly. Where the hell are you?
I hear people, but...
Where you hiding now? You got trouble.
Okay, here we go.
Where you hiding now? Seen him!
Help me out, Tom! I'm hurting over here!
Okay, I think that was the last of them. Or at least for now.
Jesus Christ! Where's the goddamn truck?
Crap, we got cops!
Nah, I'll be fine. I suppose blast these fools as well. I mean, I feel like they kind of want to come in, but it will be a mistake. The lighting is fucking fantastic. Someone just fucking yeeted the fucking car over a bit by falling into it. That's kind of funny.
Oh, Christ.
Trying to say quite and kinda at the same time, and naturally that did not go to plan.
Fucking massacre. How's Sam?
Well, he ain't any worse.
I'll go get him. Keep an eye out. Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you all patched up. Okay?
Holly? We got more company.
All right, get in.
I'm right here, Sam.
There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere.
That is a hell of a vehicle.
Blast them down. Just don't let them get past us.
That thing back there is huge! Where the hell did they find that truck? Okay, one down. Good night, asshole. Break him out, Tom. Let him have it. You think we're okay now? Do you? We're in trouble, Tom. Yeah, he's gone. You like that, you bastard! Oh, shit!
Holly, faster!
My pedal is to the metal. Did we lose him?
I mean, for like a fraction of a second.
Our friend's got company! Okay, one down!
There's a lot of murdering of police here. Like, how the fuck do we come back from this?
Sam, you okay? We're in trouble, Tom.
Ollie, we need to go now. Ollie, we got.
I'm a real man too, Tom!
Suddenly that fucking great thing comes back with its Gatling gun. Fucking hell, come on now. There we go.
Ollie, we gotta lose him.
We did it! We did it!
This mission has gone on significantly longer than I was expecting it to be fair. I thought I'd be here for an extra half hour, but we're here nearly 45 minutes later.
Sam.
I think, anyway.
We're at the doctor's house.
Paulie, what the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
The doc's already got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck.
Go on, Tom. I'm gonna be fine.
Okay.
God, I'm really intrigued to know what happens next. I've forgotten, obviously.
You did good tonight.
Hell of a cliffhanger for us. I'll tell you that much. That was an awful lot of jaggies on those lights there. Big jaggies. It's the first fucking illusion sort of breaking thing I've seen. I don't think the mission counts as being over. Jesus. Because we haven't... Good. Good suspension. Because we haven't wrapped things up yet.
From a fireside presidential address delivered earlier this year on the topic of the National Recovery Administration. This is part of our series looking back over the president's plans and results since his inauguration. While we are making this great common effort, there should be no discord and no dispute. This is no time to cavil or to question the standards set by this universal agreement. It is time for patience and understanding and cooperation. The workers of this country have rights under this law which cannot be taken from them, and nobody will be permitted to whittle them away. But, on the other hand, no aggression is now necessary to attain those rights. The whole country will be united to get them forward. The principle that applies to the employers applies to the workers as well. And I ask you workers to cooperate in the same spirit. When Andrew Jackson, old Hickory, died, someone asked, will he go to heaven? The answer was, he will if he wants to.
The fucking lighting during all this, especially going past those neons there. God, this is such a good looking game.
The essence of the plan is a universal limitation of hours of work.
Man, I wish you could see it the way I'm seeing it.
By common consent, and a universal payment of wages above the minimum.
Crash the car a little bit.
By common consent. My friends, I cannot guarantee.
Also lost the secondary camera, which makes sense because I have been unplugged since we went to go and see the cast. I feel like we shouldn't have just lost that much battery, but it is what it is.
But I believe that we can greatly influence economic forces. I have no sympathy with the professional economists who insist that things must run their course and that human agencies can have no influence on economic.
I was going to mention it earlier, but I'll mention it now. The loss of reception through the tunnel, very nice. I mean, I feel like you would have completely lost reception going through a tunnel that simple back in the day, but obviously they don't want you to lose everything for a video game, so they've done the right thing there. Sounds really good.
In the strength of common purpose and in the strength of unified action taken by the American people. The president there speaking earlier this year on
An awful lot of cars on the road for considering that everyone was told to just not go home. Oh my god, even the fucking radio bit from the president goes on as long as it should for you leaving. Or driving, rather. You know what I mean? Teddy bear. Oh, you could look at her face. She's had enough of our shit.
Dinner's cold.
Work.
Oh man, she can see that that he's haunted. It's immediately like, I'm not pissed off anymore. I'm gonna look after you. I love that shit. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Marry me.
Okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Wild. Fucking wild. Now, I feel we'll have to sit through that cutscene if I, again, if I don't press A now. So, we're going to do that, and then we're done. Obviously, after the cutscene that's now going to happen. So we need to try and remember this for next time, because we ain't going to get a replay.
Sit down, Tom. We have a mole, Tom.
No. It's Paulie.
Oh. I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet.
Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit.
Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Oh shit. Oh shit, was it the accountant?
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
But why?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
But when you tried to drown?
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her.
Figures.
I was a stupid kid, Tommy. But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what. When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that, you do what we gotta do.
I know what we gotta do. I know damn well what we gotta do.
Vincenzo's waiting for you with a clean car.
And that is, say as we always tend to say around these parts, this is of course a case of live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. Shut up, lad. And until I'll see you again.
The feds get those books, our whole operation.
Say it again, dickhead. Motherfucking. Deuces.
Morello's wrapped up in all this. I just know it.
Not bad.